took the Twitch app a moment to consider if the title I chose was okay or not. So, well, it's another day of Age of Wonders. 3 days in a row. So, this may have potential to actually work out. That's so now it's working. That's great. Now I do still need to put my faction together for today, and I guess I probably want a different realm as well. So yeah, general, I haven't played around too much with Shadow as an affinity just yet, also not been evil too much. I had fairly good characters all around, especially the 3 that are now standing there. All exemplary good characters. More an accident than actually deliberately, but 'tis what it is. A new realm. The Ashen War is a bit much for what I'm trying to do. The Vacant Throne, known as Vossen dominated realm. Coast, Ruined Realm, Pretender Kings. We could take a lush and green world that is fairly ancient and start corrupting it. Like the idea of that. Don't know if I want too much astral. Had a load of giants. Dead Realm, probably funny, but we want to be the cause, not an effect. Frozen's a bit much. Sea of Many Kings. What does Mega Cities do? So it's basically one city challenges for all around. City states. Hi there, Millennium Star. Now, I'm liking the idea of taking the overgrown world and seeing where that takes me. Overgrown realm, desert and Arctic. We could be spreading Arctic provinces and desolation. Ah, that's good to know. Don't they know what? Don't they know what to do when they only have one city? So, like the idea of having a coast, single landmass. Well, it's gonna be loads of conflict, loads of animals. Want to build a custom realm in due time as well, but probably want to prepare that beforehand. So I'll take the nature one. 7. Let's try hard. The last normal games were fairly easy, aside from the Ashen War, but standard, distant, classic turns. I don't think I want to mess around too much with advanced settings.
Your journey starts here.
I'm gonna create a faction. Now I was thinking about Going either goblins or ratkin as base. Gonna turn into undead rats or undead goblins and having a human leader. Or maybe elven leader even. Quick reflexes. I could already trend them towards being undead, and undead aren't all that quick, are they? I guess it's about if everyone tries to be different, then it's the norm, isn't it? Also, these rats are basically begging to be played as Skaven, aren't they? Goblins are just a good fit. Orcs might also make for fun undead. Not too keen on the moles myself. Cat people don't really care. What's ferocious? Extra dash with retaliation opportunity. Staying extra friendly. Cold-blooded. Not that important later on. I also kind of like Arctic adaptation. I like to freeze my worlds for some odd reason. Thank you for the follow, Millennium. Take tenacious. Wanna try that. Strong's just extra damage. Take strong for now, I think. I'll leave it at that. Strong and tenacious.
What is their origin culture?
I do also need to do a mystic culture at some point, but I want it to be evil. So knowledge, extra income from prisons and crypts. Yeah, that's alignment, called a week.
What defines their society?
Scions of evil. Powerful invokers. Devious watchers. I don't think I want to spy one. The orcs themselves aren't also meant to be casters, so Cannibalist is probably the obvious choice for what's going to happen to them. also be funny. Gifted, nah. Settler, seafarers. Or just go double shadow and have watchers and scions. That could be interesting.
Choose your first tome of magic.
As I do want to go Necromancy, it's gotta be Tome of Souls to start collecting. Soulfire. Soul Binders. Soul Overflow. Soul Harvest. Gain souls based on number of enemies killed. Yes, yes, yes. Skeleton units in your city and heroes in your crypt as your undead servants. That is going to be the goal.
What is your ruler's origin?
Be a wizard king.
Reveal yourself.
Oh, that's not the right colors at all. Orbs of Necromancy available. No. The intrusive thoughts. Become a toad. The toad of death. A leap pad. A lizard. Not sure. God, he's burly. Any broader? Oof. White's fine. I could paint him black. It's the game's take on Necromancer attire. Yeah, let's be condescending. How about a head? Could make him a white already, but I think I want him alive for a start. Not that you can tell a lot from looking at him like this. Eye color won't matter in the slightest. Piercing blue is probably the way to go. Hair. Beard style. Yeah, he's gotta have the Santa beard. Let's keep it dark. It's surely gonna change over the course of the game. Now, anything want to say anything more dignified, but I'm tempted to leave it like the game gave me. Surely it is not freezing. So we start tearing down the world. What else do we have? Arcane Mummy. Half plate. That's just a little more. Oh, that cape's definitely not correct. I guess I made him too small for the cape. It's not really attached. Like, oh, is that gonna be? Yeah, it's gonna be a theme of all of these. Now, what's the difference? It's just a little more cloth. I do like the crown. Can pretend he's the Witch King. Wolf pelt. True. Oh yeah, I got the Necromancer stuff. Oh, those shoulder pads are a bit much though. Them shoulders. Golden armor is fine. All I need to do is to change the logo. Cause orange and light blue. Yuck. Let's... yeah, ribcage. Blue on blue, black on blue maybe. Purple. Black and gold would fit his face design. Black armor for the orcs. Skin color is a bit too dark. Let's go. You need to be pale. Don't care for greenish. Well, sickly greens maybe. May work, but... oh, that's nice. Wolves as mounds. Fair enough.
Your journey begins.
Visper the Awakened One of the Burly Villains. What the hell? Shadow Lord Visper the Awakened One. It's one hell of a race name. The Visper the Awakened One actually has a certain ring to it, I feel. Yeah, it's ridiculous enough. I'm gonna leave it as it is. You're gonna be the scourge of the earth. Everyone shall bow before the Burly Villains. So, let's see what the game gives me to start off with. It liked placing me right in the center of the map for a good while now. Oh, this is much too green. Of course. All in accordance to the map, but you'll have to change that. We are dark. Signs of evil, yes. The Watchers. Tome of Souls. For soul economy. Come on, game. What do I get? Starting magic. Soulfire. Nice. Access frost damage. And Wayfinder enchantment. And where am I? Slightly to the edge-ish. That's mountains. Okay, games. Oh no, there's water. Showing mountains for most of these. Piras Tour. Naming sensibilities. Dog warriors, an archer, and an outrider. No, 2 scout units. Well, I'll have a look. Guardian tree. There's the underground. Skeleton. Might as well stack up on archers. There's the bone golem. Soul flow. Oh, I should. Plagues happen. And what are you? Group of spooters. Wolf and a crow. Old vein. Ancient battlefield. Let's try to have a look. What's going on below us? Hostile Sirona. We Elven Awakened of the Sirona will fight for our freedom and stand against anyone who threatens our free city. Even when they are led by a Shadow Lord, like you. The blood of invaders, thieves, and spies will nourish the fields. Yeah. Great. Immediately find an angry free city. Well, what will the auto resolve do? Oh, nice. Didn't expect that to be in my favor. Fermentation chambers. That's knowledge and gold. Build a farm, yeah, I shall. I shall. Let's get that farm to boost our experiments, and I don't really trust it. It should be fine, but the game has a habit of screwing me over. If I think stuff is fine. You head down. Another ruler. So there's a toad living just right below me. Actually, exactly below me. Come on, game. Well, I'll take those souls, I guess. It's required. Really pick up that mana cache finally. Bone golems, nice. And what else can I get? Brand of Wrath. That's the first one. 150 knowledge per hero defeated. That seems like a good investment. Especially, kinda. Well, maybe not forces me, but it kinda sends me towards war with the toad people below me. They already have claimed the underground entrance with a research post. Fair enough. Really? And like not losing an Archer game? Cast additional spells this turn. Originates from Vispers. How far can you travel? Close enough. Bonk. How much damage can I deal? Could be better, could be worse. Just try to kill one. That's not gonna happen. If I were to hit, I'm gonna shoot my own guys if I do this. How about? But that's gonna kill. Fine. Yikes. Ah. That's an unfortunate miss. Chonk. How much damage will you deal? If you immediately starts off grazing. Two hexes. Which one is cheaper? Doesn't matter. Freeze him. The serpent's likely going to die if it tries to move. Bonk. Well, I underestimated the damage the worm could do, but everybody survived. So, is a win. Is a win in my book. A ruler leveled up. It kills another, it gains 3 fortune. It's called a weak. It's the unit of weakened. Attacking units of weakened grants the unit regeneration once per turn. Poison orb. Well, what are the chances that almost everything I fight is going to be immune to poison? Soulbound. I kinda wanna go towards support. Just to do things a little bit differently, I'll go that direction for now. Can create a bone golem. Going to get another pursuer. 9 mana upkeep. Oh no, it's a penguin. These toads. Goddamn subterranean toads. Quarry going. Also need to deal with the monster then. Level 4 toad on a bird. Burb toad. Toad burb. Power in this realm appears before me. Tell me, Shadow Lord, Visper, the Awakened One, are your master or pawn? I don't really want to be friends. Saltsware to be expected from a Shadow Lord such as you. Well, maybe. What you got there? A Dark Knight. Soul collection. Take the curse. Well, I wouldn't mind killing you. Oh, someone's living down here as well. For my instinct is to eradicate you on sight. I do look forward to learning more of your culture and discovering whether you and Center Stake may be able to coexist in peace. If not, then we are ready for you. Attempt a conversation with these mortal primitives. Oh, it's tree orcs, Tororks. So Ganonork is around, I guess. Or maybe around. That's... Well, it's orcs, so... Might as well enslave them. Kinda need a workshop. Laboratory, knowledge and goal leads to mint. Oh yeah, I need to... Oh, these take long. Oh. In anticipation of your new pact, we had a small gift sent to you. In our culture, we share this drink when we forge a bond. Yeah. Not gonna happen. Not gonna try and get killed. Smay. Now, what is the auto resolve going to do? It's probably gonna kill me pretty outright. Oh no! Well, I'll take it. Bye bye, Mr. Toad. It's not a... yeah, needs the skeletons. Right. Yep. Gonna take this as a forest province so that I can heal a little. Sadly, somebody's already on that pickup. Do want a shrine. Yes. Whispering stones aside, gain vision range. Yeah, it's probably a good idea to get. Oh, this seems to be a dead end, considering there's water. So this is likely the coastline, or maybe there is a little land pocket still. But then again, this seems to be coast as well, so probably this is all there is. My lemon's very evil. Spider's nest in the corner. Brand of Wrath. I'll just get one of the cheap spells so I can select the next tome. They are digging. They dug out spiders. Oh, monster den. Probably should check out the underground as well. Build me probably. I need a blacksmith, but just so expensive. Should also be looking into fortifying a second stack. Yeah, it's gonna tell me each and every time now. Evil presence lingers. Oh no. Cyrona has sent a war party. Why? Why though, peeps? How about you don't send a war party? The war has ended. Ah, just as they respawned. New development option. What you got? Upkeep reduced. It's gonna save me 2 mana right now. It's gonna be good later on, but not right now. So could go into Cryomancy. Don't think any of these. Rock's funny for Rock Blast. Enchantment always feels kinda nice to me. Especially the additional range on Seeker arrows. Pyromancy is not really on brand. Tome of the Horde. Don't really care. I like the idea of an Astral Tome. Which one? Lightning Blades or more defensive approach? Probably lightning in that case. Or I'll just take Cryomancy, but maybe I should. Cryomancy is probably gonna be fairly nice against other enemies. I talked about freezing the world, but having Astral Affinity is probably more worthwhile overall. And lightning damage is going to be nice. What the heck, I'll take Evocation for now. Can always take Cryomancy at a later point.
Utilize the protective potential of magic. It follows that you can employ it in a more devastating fashion, in order to visit harm onto your foes. The thunder and the fury of the skies is at your disposal, if you prove yourself worthy. Its tempestuous, destructive force is a perfect tool for blasting apart your enemies.
A Pyreborn Hunt. Yeah. I don't want alignment. Yeah, I'll join. Or the below ground even. Can construct onagers and we can undermine the walls. Night guard. Dread Spire's a little too expensive. I'll wait the turn. Let's just go. Pillage, spells are ready to launch, that's all fine, just skip all that. Yeah, they're going to pillage me right back. Oh! Gloom Hook Nail! Well, I need these 50 gold, but high, I guess. So... there's the... Oh, they're... Well, I already regret being friendly to you. If you're building an outpost right next to my capital. You'll see where that gets you. Oh, someone's... Oh, it's the spiders? The spiders are pillaging the other research post. Great. Let's stack our army a little bit further. Province is being pillaged, that is unfortunately the case. We will rebuild. There's not that much you can pillage. We have a Scullybobs now. Iron deposit, why is that marked? Lightning torrent. Forget that. Two more turns. They are a full stack now. Filling up on scouts. And they run. Fair enough. Already, what are you doing? Is he already founding a city? I'll hasten my approach to war. Lightning blades, let's get zappy. Blue blades arcing with lightning. Higher progression. Don't want to dig out stuff just yet. Now I might as well reduce upkeep a little bit. They're leaving. Trespass. A slight advantage, according to the auto resolve. It's also gonna be the onagers. Can rebuild our ruins. And where are you currently at? The iron deposit. Probably the gold vein. I am hesitant. I'd rather have my stack with me.
Yeah.
As I do get the feeling game is not gonna be kind to me in the auto resolve. But this should just kick him out. Fairly devastating losses, but it's an NPC down. I have 4 more units approaching topside. I'll take it. Let's extract some knowledge from Toad. And migrating is cheaper than absorbing. And I'll guess I'll migrate. It's also quicker. Oh, 1 enemy down. Lightning torrent has been researched. Might as well get the evoker. How are you looking? It's a while. to get the cooperation. I'm at -6, that's not great. Breaking the dawn. People of Sirona and a magistrate renounce you. O despicable lord of Shadow Lord Visper the Vacant One. We rise up against your evil dominion. May we conquer your throne city, raise your towns, and exterminate your evil minions for the good benefit of the entire realm. Guys. Well, I take 140 Imperium. 250. I'll be back in a minute, I guess. So back to making more Dark Warriors and some Skelly Bobs. Hey guys. Lightning Torrent. Might as well prepare that. A rivalry was declared. That's great. So what did you do? Did you just build walls, or did you actually turn this into a city? You turn it into a city. Why did you have to go ahead and ruin what could have been a beautiful friendship? Well. Small creature cage. Rebuilt that. Rebuilt the mine. Oh no, yeah. Of course, not my city yet. Not my city yet. Nefarious Darachtor. Tradition precedes you. It pleases us to meet a Shadow Lord who shares our convictions. Oh, that is my city. Ah. Yeah, they're Burly Villains. Such a dumb name. Novel province. Oh. Well, Hooknail didn't live underground at least last time, so she is probably around here somewhere. There's a spire. Yeah, got a couple of spells ready to launch. Thanks, game, for telling me at least a couple of times. Another Whispering Stone. Let's get it. And I would have given the Whispering Stone to Sirona. But then they declared war on me again. So I guess might as well work on my King Alfred Elderstone. May go there, make war. I aim to make peace. He's at minus 800 already. And he's currently leader of the pack. Where am I currently? 6th. Oh. Well, at least I already killed one of my opponents. And where? He's an Everwell. Oh, that's the fairy one, though. Fair enough. So, skeleton training sesh. Let's get an invoker on the back of that. And now I can start repairing my... If I had the money. I could start repairing. 80 more turns to get these. Watch dish. Lesser magma spirit. Well, fine, I guess. Probably won't see anything through the forest. My magma can't. The evoker. And what's next? Soulbinder's probably a good idea long term. Don't have enough money. Already at first arcane one. Could get an extra whispering stone, so maybe I should aim to make peace with Sirona again. Considering I'm probably going to war with Hooknail soon as well, and the newly found human king, destined humans, he's not gonna take kindly to my presence either, so I might as well try to either actually take the city by force, or piece it again and then try to give it a Whispering Stone. Say what? Oh, Monster Den. That's the Spooder army. Come on, little one. You get to help. Auto combat because we can. And it worked out. How much? It's a little more. I like to regen. Before I deal with that. See where this valley leads us. Now if I wait another turn I can buy out Sirona again and then get them whispered up, which is what I'm going to do for now. Yeah, I know, game. Oh no. Could also, for the same amount of money, get a hero, but if I were to get to peaceful existence of Sirona, oh, one more turn, fine. I mean, I could sap you. Zoomp. Not gonna kill my golem? Oh no, it's flawless victory. Sirona, the hunt is over. Majesty, Turles Helio approaches you. He bows deeply. The pile-born Gortas Piglet is slain. The great hunter whispered, awakened one. Usher, glory of our great Sirona. The minstrels in Turles Helio encourage entourage, sing a short ballad of triumph. The hunters give every animal killed in the hunt, forming a respectable mountain of game. Plus 300. I could get money, I could get food. An elven awakened sun priest or Imperium. I'll take the money. Thank you very much. So that will allow me to improve that my province. We should be using the elemental to scout a little, but well, do I really need? I need to go south. See what's down here. Is this a river or just a path? And more importantly, if somebody else is already living down there. Negotiations succeeded. Pact of cooperation, nice. Negotiation succeeded. She doesn't like that. Orders. Underground, another underground passage. Let's have a quick look. Oh, somebody's. Oh, this is pretty frozen. Let's just head on north. Kingahelm. Oh, he has nymphs. So, nymphs are part of the term fertility, so he has at least that much. Necromancy and Doom Herald, both things I want. So, I do think it's only sensible to start with Necromancy and then transition into Doom Herald. Decaying. Light damage each round and cannot regain hit points, which can be very nice. Exploding zombies, raise zombies, decaying zombies, decaying 1. So it's yeah, just has decaying. Well, I guess that's kind of obvious if you think about it. So let's go Necromancy.
Necromancers are the greatest healers of all,
Oh,
as they have the power to cure the greatest ailment itself, death. Some will fear such an existence, but what healing ritual doesn't have its side effects? There is also a grim yet satisfying efficiency in recycling the fallen. When your army succumbs, raise them again.
Necromancer could just... I do want all of these. I'll go for the Necromancer first. To continue on the idea of theming. Still one more turn. Oh yeah, I need evil presence lingers. Who would have thought? I need... Did they get smaller? Or why are Troiks so small? Or are my Burly Villains just so tall? What's with all the casters? And why does the one guy with a lance look like a fish? Afflictor. Burning, bleeding, and poison. I like that. Against attacks of tier 1 units, chaos affinity, and universal camouflage is nice. She's a ranged unit. They both are ranged units. I don't remember if I made the 3 orcs universal hunters or fabled hunters or what it's called. I'll take the melee for now. He'll fit in nicely with the current stack. Research post, what's that? Tranquility. Oh, a tranquility pool. Wouldn't I mind having one of those? That's why they settle there. What do you have? You live on haste berries. Spring of Youth? Another fairy wonder. They are sitting on a Fireforged stone as well. Yikes. Lost Mage. Or Lost Wizard. Yeah, I need to clear the monster den as well. How much? 226. Can afford to repair these. No governor set, yeah. Let's get the new guy to govern. Mana knowledge upon completing conquest of a city. That's gonna be nice. It's gonna be combat casting points per unit death or kill in combat. That's also gonna stack up nicely. Oh, why have you been killed? Of course, this is one large continent, so he's probably at war with the guy who's stuck in this corner. Our heron Yulma the dagger kneels before you distressed. My little sister, she went dowsing for precious stones. recruited me. She has been prospecting for precious stones and metals since she was a wee girl. Yeah, I'll look into it. Oh? What are you sitting on? Oh, more Fireforge stones. Well. Now, first of all... Yeah, let's make peace. Have a Whispering Stone. Feels like I'm throwing money away to appease a fairly small-ish problem. But if I can get the 3 cities in this corner to cooperate, I'm basically set. As unless there's someone underground, they won't be, at least they won't be ambushing me from behind. And I can use Darach and Pyrus Tour as the 2 towers and basically use this as a defensive formation. Oh, that's the NPC group from the quest. A risky battle. Head north. Oh, that's mean. Why did you have to settle on the tower? Let's get Soulbinders set up. It's a tier 3 city currently. Lucid Forest. Mana per conduit. Oh, that's Arkan? No, that's the monster den. It looked a bit like Arkan blood from the corner of my eyes. So... one more turn. You're being rebuilt. You're being repaired. And you are also being repaired? Yes, nice. Good. And I need you to start on anything, I guess. Anything would be fine. Stonemason, production or money. Well, first things first. Is there? It's a river. How are we looking up close? We're looking fine. Let's get Soulbinders going. And my mana production is very bad. So let's get obelisks going as well. And hope for the best. What will the auto combat do? It'll just die. An astral heart, nice. Oh, that's the wrong one. Still. Oh no, that's the entirely wrong hero. Oh, how do you? No, being dumb. Sorry. just wanted to unequip it and I wasn't able to. Sorry. It's fine on him. I'd rather have it on a melee or even a defender. Trespass real quick. They hate me anyway, and then just bolt off. We need to find apparently a chaos eater. That's not great. So that's just a side city. Lightning torrent. Soul income would be nice. Of course. Oh. That's just normal unit stacks. Don't have a hero currently. Oh. Following them around. Saroner. So you desperately need to build stuff like a mana obelisk. I do need additional mariner. New province. It's gonna anger the goblin. If I don't take it, he will. I do. The mana node is occupied, but that's probably not the worst thing in the world to break that apart. Group of bats, maybe a hidden enemy amongst them. Still. I'll bite. I'll take the conduit. And have you move up to clear the bats. Question is, I probably want... Yeah, let's get seafaring and... Who better to do this than a fire elemental? So a risky battle apparently. A rivalry was declared. Why does the ranked first Alfred Elderstone declare a rivalry on rank 6 Visper? Visper. Well, let's see how this goes. We can attack them, or we can block growth to get rid of them. Sibling is still alive. I do want the XP from killing them and the souls. This is maybe a bad idea. Well, that skeleton, that's not a big deal, is it? Oh wow. A warlock crawls out of a hiding spot. Knew someone would come looking for me eventually. I hid down there for days, I think, eating lava and slimy moss to survive. You have no idea, woman, how many people told me something similar to that already. I gain gold. I can also get production, finishing the mana obelisk. I can get knowledge, finish the necromancy. I can get a warlock. Now warlock, tier 2, awakening, sundering curse. Or I can just be a good boy. I'll take the knowledge in that case. And get necromancers. Yes. A rotting explosion. Yep. So I lost a frontliner, but I do need something more backline oriented. Anyways, let's get the Necromancer. Get you back into city borders to heal and slowly make your way to the outside. Anybody living down here? Meeting hostile Drakvech. The dark halflings of Drakvech. Oh, come on, game. Anybody? Oh, that looks like somebody's living down here. Nutgard. Spine-chilling Nutgard. Stench of death, you may have noticed before our discussions. This is part and parcel of our dark ways, not an omen of what is to come, now that the people of Nutgard have made your acquaintance. Unless we are provoked. I like them. They seem nice. Just my kind of lizard. So, my ruler leveled up. Lightning weapon. Probably not. Channel power, magecraft. I kind of want all of these. Units in the army gain defense, they gain damage, they gain XP. Still not entirely sure if 2 XP per turn is actually good or bad as a skill. I do like the idea of it. It's a bit sad that it's now a tier it's the earliest you can learn it is after spending 3 skill points into support. But I guess it makes sense. Summon undead, that's an easy choice. Because, well, if we are a necromancer, we gotta do some necromancing. Soul collection. Don't feel comfortable with the amount of gold I am making. What? Didn't quite catch that. Event log, what? Has returned to server fort. So it's around here. Negotiations succeeded. It opens its borders. Pact of Loyalty is the next one. Director. That's great. Oh, why is... Why is the other guy trying to... I'll boost it. Don't tell me someone's competing for center stake. No, they aren't. Sirona? Also nobody. Evil presence lingers in these areas. Anybody competing against me? Where? Nobody really tries to get to become friendly with the lizards. Claim the province. Your claimed province has been captured. Yeah, that was... No, which one? This one. The Fire Forge Stone. Well, what can I say? It's becoming more and more attractive to take Geraktur. Perastur? Geraktur. I guess it's a dialect. They're actually speaking the same language as we do. Revolting. Who was in charge of getting this road network built? So, how... I should be able to... Yeah, I can just recruit the Necromancer outright. Now this is going to be trespassing, so I shouldn't... Need to get an idea if anybody's living over here, aside from good old Eldstone. Free research posts already. Feels like they might have gone a little overboard. Ugh. Let's get the... Well, let's get anything that's helpful. What does this one actually need? 2 quarries. Well, I'm not gonna get 2 quarries in time. Still. Quarry will be nice either way. Evil presence lingers in the area. Who would have guessed? They're also up to bone goleming. Golem. I need to get rid of a couple of these. Whatchamacallit, infestations as well. 6 turns. I could. It's 30 Imperium. I don't like doing it. Don't like it one bit. But I need to get my leader out of that area. Unless I want to move him all the way down here, but that takes longer than waiting 3 turns. Large creature cache. That appears to just be a couple of ravens. Build an aviary. 33 city stability. Well, I'm Scion of Evil. I don't need stability, do I? Just column. I'll take the XP, thank you very much, and your souls. Additional mana production. Jonas the Strong. Rotting Explosion. So, decaying, just battle mage and support units. So let's get to zombifying stuff. Dreadspire is very late on that. What can I get in here? Oh, Death Magic. I do think I want Death Magic before I want the other one. as that will ideally get the, well, keep the snowball going. He's building an outpost. This is an outrage! Her and Yulma Dagger badmouthing me, insulting my appearance, even doing an impression of me while wearing a hunter spider mask. Lose allegiance or gains lowered morale minor. 10 morale. But just because I need you to open your borders. That is the sole reason. I dislike... Oh, they're already all the way up there. I could take... Yeah, I could take this province as well before it's too late. So I would like to close this mountain path off. Just like he wants to close off the valley. Arcanium. Why do they all have so many resource nodes? I'm just sitting here with a bunch of forests. Feel a bit left behind on the old resource. What do I do with you? You need to head back first and foremost. There's no real point in sending Yulma down here, I don't think. Guardian Tree is Twine Throw and Twine Protect and Twine Scourges. Mana Knowledge per Forest and City Domain. Spires. They angry. But not doing anything with him is also a bad idea. Scouting mission to the west, I guess. So... An evil presence! Gold infestation spawner. Act of loyalty in one, they are now at... Oh, they are at war with Elderstone. That's no good. Gonna rope me into war, I guess. I want to keep them around. Pact of loyalty. Shares vision, allows building on claimed provinces. It's against marauders and rulers. Free cities at war with. Yeah. I failed to check 6 turns for vassalage. Feels like I'm not seeing all enemies. Oh, that's the big creature cache. Triway. Spell ready to launch. I've been denounced. That's concerning. Negotiation update. Yep. I've been insulted. Yeah, they dislike me. What matters of diplomacy shall we discuss today? Well, is that your form of insult? What a novel way of insulting people. Unknown ruler. There's the outpost. Yes, game, I know. I can see a sore spot on the map. Auto combat this? Maybe? Why? What in the world? Sometimes the auto results are wild. Is it because of extra damage? I mean, what? Overchannel. Additional spell this turn expires 1 from, yeah. I mean, that's... It's what I would do. It's just... I cannot channel stuff in the first turn. Strength from undead. Wow. Now they charge. Well, charges maybe a bit optimistic, but let's go chonk. And chonk. Just wait up. Make him soulbound, hopefully. Bonk. We're done. And finally, might as well. What do I get? It's Banshee. I love the Banshee. Phase. Wish. Jump. And then of course there's also still all this stuff. Let's eat a corpse. Apparently it's what we do. And let's get our hero in. Chunk. How did you manage to kill an archer in that game? How did you manage to do that? What's this? What are you sitting on? Focus crystals. Units gain more experience. Yeah, I do think I want those. So getting an outpost into the corner is a good idea. That's an army belonging to Sirona. Silverford. Okay. Raise zombies. All undead units in target friendly army. Or corrupt soul. Exploit morale. Anguish. Has a chance of dying instantly. Oh. Aha. Well, I do like the sound of that. Do like the sound of that. Dreadspire, finally. I do need some additional stability. 2 farms for an interrogation dungeon. Oh, boy oh boy, I know the perfect place for a farm. Oh, he already dislikes me. It's not exactly the worst thing to... Spell's ready to launch. What are you doing? You're still building that obelisk. Mm-hmm. I will need to build up more military. He seems very swarmy. Schwarmy. Iron deposit or farm. Probably the farm. Let's build that outpost. Might as well. What'll the auto combat do? It'll kill my golem. No, it'll kill somebody else. Let's retry that. Don't think I need to lose any units in any of these engagements. Which will mean, precisely because I said that, someone's gonna die. Raise undead. Strengthen undead. Let them approach. Wyvern fledgling, spirit hawk, vampire spiderling. Now, who do I get? Or what do I get? A corrupt soul. Well, here I go a-charging again. He won't reach. I might as well try to defend my archers a little. Slowing them is gonna help a little. That's a great target to attack. Apparently has global taunt. Ah. Crazed. Charge and kill. Charge and kill. Should have healed my golem. Was a pseudo loss in a way. Pseudo loss of a unit. Something's on fire. Need to actually know the lay of the land, I think. Build the Dread Spire. My rulers leveled up again. Defense training. Damage. Well, let's go with defense training first. Nope, devouring the light. Tales of your dealings with Shadow Affinity travels far. A company of stolid paladins proclaimed they will overthrow me. Well, you may go ahead and try. Also, thanks for showing me the opponent's home base. What is this? Fire Wyvern. And 2 Gorg Tusks. I have mainly skeletons in my force. Probably. I don't know if the bone golem is. It's probably stronger than 2 singular skeletons, I would assume. It's just. What's the auto gonna do? It's gonna kill the Scully Bobs. I'll take it. Ring of Endurance. Naturally, all spoils go to my hero. And I shall get a Necromancer and a Bone Golem going. What's all this? Yeah. Let's walk around them. Why is it always my... Why is it my front line that's crumbling so hard? I mean, the skeleton is likely just going to die. Move up to here. So you position yourself in a way where you can charge the serpent. Scully Bobs hang back. And you move up. Come on. Fine, be stubborn. Let them come in. Here I go charging again. First things first, what do we get? No, please summon the undead. It's another soul. Yeah, attack the spooters. Just bind them in combat. And finally, might as well. Boom. Really? Really? Fine. Just kill the. Yeah, kill the. Go on, kill the zombies. Oh. Almost dead. Not happy about that. Take the reward. Not happy about it, but I don't want to fight the same combat over and over and over again. Feels cheap. So where the what do I want? Let's get a farm going. By God, you need it. Hero leveled up, nice. Grim Executioner. Gains 3 fortune. It's crit chance, yeah. Yeah, I'll bite. I'll try it. Frostfire. Oh, I like Holy Retribution. Driving Blade's also nice. But just having the Fortin's damage on distant enemies or distant attackers. Sensing range. Adaptive research. Yeah. Also, yeah, I guess I wanted Death Magic earlier. I just didn't take it. Started negotiating for the Raktur. Good to know. Well, they're nowhere near vassalage. Pact of Loyalty. Nice. Center stake. Keep exploding stuff in or next to their domain. I should probably just get an army together. Build a work camp. So you can get these focus crystals into our domain. Clawmark Cave. Serpents. Corrupt Souls. Nice. And Doom Herald.
The darkness that creeps from shadow to shadow not only brings disquiet, but also carries the promise of your arrival. Dim the light of your enemy's spirits, shroud them in despair, so that their weapons clatter onto the ground and spells do not issue from their lips.
Joy Siphoners. Interrogation Dungeon. Noise. Mausoleum. Mana income. I need all of these. I need all of them. Start on my wizard tower. Exactly $60 for a storehouse. Yeah, they're working on stuff. 45 souls. Just bolstered his army of a corrupt soul. Oh, you are actually founding a city, are you? They do really like to forward settle you. way to get back home without trespassing, so I'm ignored claims on provinces, started unjustified war with one trespasses in my domain. Well, I would assume that means we're gonna have to go to war against him. Especially if they claim provinces. I mean, what? Because I took this farm after you forward settled me with an outpost? Yeah, game. Sure. Sliver hatchling. Interesting. Well, back to wandering around we go. Wizard Tower Foundations into Mausoleum. Silver Tongue. Fruit. More legions, nice. So Rainbow Clover, also nice. Let's get this soul collection started. So we are now vassal, bonded vassalage. Pact of loyalty, that's great. They suddenly they dislike what I'm doing, so the way things are going, I'll end up at war with 2 people. Which isn't really what I'd like to be doing. It's gonna become a city now. Bridgedale. It's a place to burn down. Because even if I would vassalize Bridgedale, it's gonna be entirely worthless. Garaktur. I'm not sure about that one as well. What I would want to do with them. Now please just, yeah, thanks game. Please just kill him. That is the Necromancy I wanted for this stack. Next one's a Bone Golem. And then I'll need to set up a new stack as well. Which units? Which units do I want? Joy Siphoners. Prelude of Doom. Demoralized. -10 morale. An army spell. Damage over time effect. I'll take Prelude to Doom. Storehouse. No. Soulvel. Probably good idea. Mana per research post or conduit. Oh, that's not adjacent. Ugh. Yeah, just Soulvel it up. Been neglecting that far too much. Build my palisades. Ruler leveled up again. Precision training, endurance training, unholy leader. Plus 10 damage for none. Here undead. Let's go with endurance now that I've stacked the defensive stuff. Joy Siphoners takes quite a bit of time. Been denounced. Oh, I know where this is going. Reinforce Vassal. Let's send them these to the Rahtur. They're gonna need it. With all these free cities around, actually speccing into order would not be too bad. We of Duskwold are impressed by the expanse of Burly Villains, Shadow Lord, Visper, the Vacant One. A misunderstanding considering one of the possible territorial claims. My city is rapidly expanding, we need more space for our people. Leave the rocky plains. What? On population and Duskwold. Your next is sector to Duskwold. Fine. They're gonna be vassals anyway. Only means that it's more and more interesting to actually absorb the city into my territory. Once you get that far. Who are you? Ugh. Hostile Mysticarium. Vicious rodents. He's missing a snout. A snoot to boop. Negotiation succeeded. Bonded vassalage. Trading cost decreased. Shares all magic materials. The most concerning part about Elderstone is how far he is away. And his capital is so far up north. Scully crab comes scuttling. Eternal bedchambers. Underground passage on the other side of Prelude to Doom. Fulmination, Banshee, Branded Wrath. Lowers morale and weakens enemies with its piercing wails. Do I rather have the Banshee, I think. Another province to be had. I might just want to close off this area in its entirety. Another ruler was denounced. Great! Relations of... So the damaging effect in relations of AI rulers with Alfred Elstone. Something's on fire again. Stuff be burning. Let's merge these. Uh, 590, 612. Probably should be helping out my... Well, what are you doing down here? I wouldn't mind you attacking this stack and dying. Wouldn't mind that at all. Bonded vassalage, pact of loyalty, 2 turns for them to become vassals. 2 more turns because I gave up on the resource. Might as well not split them up. Gosh. What about you? Anything interesting? Vigilant Astral Anchorage. They being very joy of freedom for now. Astral Anchorage. Quite a large amount of free cities. Mausoleum has been built. Do we need all of these still? Channeling Tower for mana, Forge for draft and gold. Doom Depth Dredge. But I should probably rather be building a forester. Not a forester. Yeah, should be building a soul well. Go down a little bit on gold and or mana. Well, I do need all of these still. Province annexation. Well, might as well take this one then. Imperial Essence. 10 Imperium income. Oh, that is. Well, they have it now. Oh, is that a light bringer? Oh yes. As we become joy siphoners. Bump. How do I look? Oh, that's... I got rid of the gold. Looks a bit like I removed paint. Someone weaker than I am. Goblins are fairly strong, generally speaking. Negotiation succeeded, that is good. As I need to set up another stack. Could lead with bone golems. Bone golems necro. So, yeah. There's another small monster then. Seed of Shadow has been built. Oh, it was just a matter of time, was it? You just wait for now. I try to figure out if there's a way up from here. Or from here, just... another... Someone else building an outpost. Cruel weaponry. Yeah, let's get that. Novel province. I did want Forester too. Summon Banshees now as well. Prepare the prelude. Gloom Hooknail has cost me. Yeah, she's not to be trusted. Flourishing vassalage. And they're supreme. Can be integrated. I don't want to integrate them. We are not a peace-loving people. Lose 28 stability. Gain minus 300 relations. I'll use the Imperium. Haven't been actively spending my Imperium much anyways. Reveal the full map. Gain 200 experience faster. Dark Vigor. I like the camouflage one. Always hard to tell if if that actually works on the AI. I'm willing to try it. Oh, it's Alfred himself. He can blink. What is he even? He's a Lancer currently. Now, what's your deal? You're a flanker. Can cost more, you can see more. Boots of Freedom. Immunity becoming slowed and immobilized. It's like, what's that? A unit that I actually can influence with my abilities? Haste berries. Even more haste berries, rainbow, even more clover, focus crystals. Yeah, that's all because of Dudekins. I want that one. Forced march. Negotiation succeeded, that's exactly what we want. I was insulted. Why? No point in wondering too much, I guess. The triple hero stack. Midale the Bulwark. Jonas the Strong. Claim province has been captured. Yeah, I'll... Oh... Why does it have to be him? Yeah, have 50 bucks. Be nice. Seed of Astral. Are you at war with any of them? You're at war with Gloom. That's good. Probably not winning, but he's third in military strength. So it might be fairly even. Then again, he's... The fact that there is an unknown ruler who has less military strength than the dead toad is kind of concerning. What the what? You just hang out for a little bit longer. There's gotta be a way up. Somewhere around here. It's a horned god. Gersh. Bone golem. Oh, it's this one. Yeah, one more turn and I can... Please game. Can get that. Good news. Don't want to integrate them. I'd much rather have them as an AI controlled free city. It's probably not too hard to take Graktur. And I might be able to snowball into Donar? What are you meant? Thunder Tower? What's that supposed to be? Might be able to snowball into the capital city and take the goblin out of the equation. But I get the feeling that Alfred's gonna... Sinister Spy. Threat level indifferent. Indifferent. Vigilant. So they don't... Supported by many vassals, they are in need of an ally, they are fighting too many wars. Uh-huh. The same thing with him? Yes. Oh, suddenly a cat. Hi. You should take a broader angle. Let me... Nope. Wanted to help her up. She didn't want to be helped. Oh, I know what went wrong. The piece of packaging on the floor, and I guess she slipped on that. How are you doing, little missy? Just checking in on me, I guess. Yeah, I'm still doing fine. conquest is going on. Well, we're preparing for the next set of attacks, I think. Come here. It's the place where you wanted to go initially. Wanna say hi? Nope. Not really. Sometimes you're so eager. So, now that that diversion's been handled, they're in need of an ally. They're in need of better relations. Oh, I guess he's antagonizing everyone because he's good. And I bet on the fact that most other leaders are trending towards evil. They're all afraid of me because I killed the toad and because I have so many free cities around me. Well, my own power base is fairly weak. Yes. You want the controller? Is that it? Feels like, yeah, he's pretty evil. She's pretty evil. I am evil, and then who knows what happens with the other guys. Anyways, you just hang out a little bit longer. There's gotta be someone. Wump. It is Ganon Urk. Urk? While evil rulers near asteroid interactions are disabled until the ruler returns. Demonic Warlord. At War of Acreon. Apprehensive Loria. Many stories about the torment of shadows you went through and the power you wield. You forsook it. What you forsook to earn it. Hopefully we'll curb any potentially power-hungry tendencies as we make way through these lands. Center Pike. Whale. There's an underground passage I probably should check out. Cruel weaponry, and there we are. Cold Dark, Great Transformations, Whiteborn. Oh. Don't know what happened there. Adjacent enemies gain weakening. Warfare skills. Desecrate structure. Node provides mana income. Domain of Death. It's become soulbound. Fetid Legion. Charged units 10 HP. Pole arm and shock units. Places defensive towers. Heals allied undead within 6 axes. Makes it become strength on each turn. funky little stuff. Let's become undead.
Once you have felt the power of necromancy, you begin to grasp a greater truth. An empire does not really require life to truly live. Life is untidy. It is unpredictable and inefficient. Grant your people the gift of everlasting undeath, and they shall repay you with eternal, ordered obedience.
Now, undead means frost and blight resistance, and we're gonna lose fire and spirit resistance. We're immune to poison and we cannot lose morale? So let's go! Okay, an institute. I'm thinking I could be spending the Imperium to get a province and plant the Seed of Shadow. That's the one. Which will likely make them all hate me. Just a little bit more. Doom Depth Trenches. Much like the Soul Well, I should have built more of these. Well, as I say more, yeah, I have 2 cities to manipulate currently, so it's not that much, or not that big of a deal, I guess. Monolith would be nice. Can of course also get the quarry going. So cruel weaponry. Enchant. You be denouncing Alfred. And you're now bound in vassalage. Oh, they actually cleared that. Well, their stacks aren't actually that strong comparatively. Biggest problem probably is that if I attack Garaktur, she just might come in through the southern way. Not too keen on that. Dark Warriors, I probably... Getting Dark Knights would be favorable. Just about to wonder where this will let me out, but that's kind of pointless. Need to go back west. It's Gurug, the tree shaper. What in the world happened to you? You're not supposed to be this tiny. I made him as tall as he could be. Oh, come on, game. How much does he like me? Minus 45. Indifferent. Oh, what did you do to my boy, game? What are you doing? Oh, you'll have to be raided. Negotiations succeeded. Bonded vassalage. Yeah, at this point, or at this rate, I'm probably gonna annex Serona once I get the chance to. Then again, don't really need to. How much are heroes currently? 550. $400 for him. No real tanks amongst them. The Army of Gloom. Grim Entertainment. Where's the teeth with an unsettling grin? To honor your might, I offer you this gift for mutual entertainment. I caught this miscreant trespassing in my private forest. The prisoner scoffs and prepares to object, but a quick punch to the gut from the Baroness knocks the wind out of him. The fire in his eyes, however, remains. Don't care. Greetings, unfortunate trespasser. You decide which foot stays attached. Sacrifice him in Uraf's name. Shadow affinity check. To gain a skeleton. Rather continue negotiations. Yeah, I'll take a complimentary skeleton. Man shrivels before your eyes and rises anew as a skeleton. Skeletal. Didn't I? Yeah, there is a skeletal. Let's go for a quick exchange. There's another one. And quickly smush these two together to a bone golem. Orders, yes, that's fine. Have a look into this pocket real quick. No need to rile him up by trespassing. I'll just go around. Silver tongue fruit. We have all of them twice now. Prelude to Doom. Set that one up for the future. Another ruler was denounced. Yeah, nobody likes her. But I have yet to negotiate any better terms. Drakvech. We be at peace. Oh, what's going on with you? Not overly strong. Ah, they are heading for the monster den. Which is fair, I guess. Supreme vassalage. Oh. I want to kill the... I want to kill the goblins before I want to deal with the humans. The population, and will also give me the opportunity to build a stronghold. It's the Overlord's Tower. Mana and draft income. To the low stability, And I also still need to annex and I will take... I'll take this one. This should be the best place for the Cedar Shadow. Just a little bit more and I'll be able to field that third army and actually exert some pressure against... Oh, come on, people. Well, so much for not trespassing. Just have to head through. More stability. Who was denounced today? Ganon Orc. Tiny Ganon Orc. He got his hands on the ocarina. There he goes, playing it again. Oops. There's 2 more people, right? Okay. Ah, this place is gonna be my city. There's no other way around it. Yes, don't need to... I'll just have to take it. What's... a mana stash. Well... Come on, go trespass. Who is that? Inconsiderate Shadow Lord Visper the Vacant One. Grand Seeress Vanera. Aim to make peace even with the likes of you. Oraculum. Abort? Don't want to declare war, I just want to Just want to pass through. Whiteborn. Cause despair. Necrotic magic. Necrotic magic. I think more decaying sounds great to me. Go for another research. Probably no point. Could build a conduit. Whiteborn needs 100 souls. That's gonna take a little bit. Supreme vassalage. That's great. We're not gonna integrate them. Was insulted? Why? Oh, surely will help me. They're stacking bone golems. And of course I have the perfect place for the Whispering Stone. Bonk. Oh no, it's one more leader. Oh no, I know all of them now. Yeah. Star Sailing Fae. Fallen and military relevance again. I'd like to understand a couple of these metrics a little better. If that's just active army strength or what that actually takes into account. Oh, suddenly there's a whole... Is it a defense or an invasion force? Seed of Order? That's not surprising. Oh yeah, I need to... Oh, they're now at war, that's good. Mysticarium has sent a war party. Yeah... all the way through the underground? Or through the open sea, across the open sea. Now I should have enough to recruit a hero. Yes. Costs an additional, will cost additional gold. Torok. The Elven Awakened. Shedding Overseers. Oh, that's the... I'd rather had a tank. Materium Adapt. Archery hero sounds nice though. So let's just... let's put her in charge of that stack. As we go climb a mountain. Necrotic magic. Whiteborn. It's gonna take a little bit. Do I want to spires? Probably the healing spell. Necrotic magic, can just cast that. Siege specialization. Oh yeah, I need the casting reserves. I also want this before I start going to war again. Oops. Heroes instantly gain a ranks, also kinda nice, but it's probably really good if you're playing a Dragon Lord and you're just one step away from one of the large transformations. Gloria. As opposed to Moria. Seed of Order. So two knights in this unit, so that will have to wait. Up the mountain you go. That one's a lot easier on the. I could add corrupt souls as well. He's in the void. How much longer for you to vassalize? Still quite a bit. Oh, Revenant Horde, drawn to your dark radiance, the army marches upon Pyrrhus Tour. Skeletons clawed your gates, bone golems gnawed your walls, banshees howl at the few living souls that remain in your throne city. While others would faint at the mere sight of this Revenant Horde, you see opportunity. We could bind them, gain a banshee, 2 skeletons, and a bone golem. We could welcome them in to population. Necromancers pick their brains to harvest ancient secrets. No draft, which isn't ideal. I'm pretty sure they just want a new place to live. Those poor innocent souls. There's not a lot in the way of choice as to what to build in these areas for now. Distant claim. Why do they have a distant claim on that? It's well and truly on the other side of the mountain. So I wanted to build a Seed of Shadow, but I need to get at least one of the knights going. And I might as well add to my wizard tower in the meantime. Onwards you go. Climbing a mountain. Da, 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 da. Restore undead. Domain of death. I like it. I like it. Was insulted. Capability ranks you the most pathetic ruler. That is true. That is actually true. Don't have money to reinforce a vassal. Too bad. That's too bad. Well, game. Oh yeah. Totally completely forgot about that quest. So they're just it's probably taking me much too long to get this set up to be able to actually effectively wage war. It's a bit concerned. It's the wild tree. Yeah. Gloom. Why do you? Well, guess it's not that far. Been denounced. Advise you to stop the stretcher. There will be consequences. I don't really know why. You dislike Alfred. That's fine. Center stake could be integrated. Now, right now, I kind of like it how it is. That these are just a buffer zone. Gonna take. At this point, I'm probably gonna take Goraktor for myself. Mage Glass Forest. Got the second knight set up and build a blacksmith. Neglecting draft too much in most of my playthroughs. Slag smelter forge. So what's happening down here? Not much it seems. Aside from I found the ocean. Oh, and out of money. He's returned. I've been denounced. I really don't know why he's so angry with me. Pretty sure he could have settled this area without having to snake towards me. Bridgedale is gonna get the torch once it's time to move out. 707. We're starting to go into the cold part of the... Oh, who's at war? Acrian and Alfred. Well... Pact of Cooperation, that's nice. Thinking befriending... So he dislikes that, of course. Oops. That's the wrong one, need diplomacy. So he's now in the void. He's at war with Vanera. So where else can you go? Aegis. Duke Bemister Portsmouth, the free city of Aegis. I guess. Underground Ratfolk. Domain of Death. So, Cold Dark, Subjugation. Now, I think Subjugation might actually be a good fit for what I'm doing. Devastation's a bit too intense. Tome of Summoning, not really. Having recall's nice, but I might just add that on later. I'm not really sure if I want to freeze everything just yet. And I like the idea of having a little bit of order affinity ticking up. As with all the allies that I have, that actually will make a difference. Also the general idea of these old stuff like Final Ultimatum, Intimidating Aura, which should synergize nicely with Doom Herald. Seems kinda nice. So I'll take it. And if it turns out to be non-functioning, then that's just how it is, and I'll know. I'll probably forget, but I'll know. Channeling Tower, more mana, Dark Forge, Doom Depth. Domain of Death. Next turn I do have enough souls to begin the transformation. Shunk. Oh, they are gathering again. Oh, miscalculated. Oh, miscalculated massively, didn't... Yeah. Whoops. Didn't recognize the symbol for souls. Yep, that's 60 souls. That well means it'll take a little longer. become fully fledged undead. 499, 145,
Huh?
7. Now, how are we looking? I want the stolen power upgrade. I want dog vigor. What a jump. I want this as well to... Die Bedingung der Fight. Couple extra souls. Oh, dead end. He's back. Not that it really mattered. Have a look how strong they actually are. Oh, there's Gloom herself. Oh, she's probably winning this. Let's get that Dark Knight. Move her over. Dash a lot. Well, I can just probably watch that. New Empire skill available. Oh yes, a full map. Gains infinite sensing range. Armies in sensing range for available numbers and allegiance. Which, a bit afraid that might hamper how the game runs, but I want the siege project slot. Oh, why have you been sent to the void? Could also use a little bit more money before I start the siege. Long been impressed by your feats of construction, humbly ask for your help. My building plans have been seen some delays, and I know Deluctuo's defenses are falling behind. Yeah, I'll. For money, Seed of Chaos, odd choice. Oh hi. That is the NPC army they've sent. Sorry, ratties, but I'm running for my life. How does this look? Like Gloom's winning. Desecrate structure. Intimidating aura. Skeleton took its hoodie off. Could integrate this place. They are attacking. 2-7. See ya, little scout. You did what you could. I guess it's good a time as any. 700. Ruler was denounced. Justified war? Major war justification. Well, let's do it. If it's war you want, you will get. Chonk. Start the siege. Construct onagers. And undermine the walls. It's besieging, take 20 damage at the start of combat. I don't... +5. It's 2 turns, it's not gonna go down further, so I might as well leave it. Unless there's an event. Trying to sell forward. They're gonna snipe my scout, I'm sure of it, but could be worse. Build a forester for now. Now, is the reinforcing army gonna come back? We basically just left. Yep. There goes my scout. Continue. Root of order. Dusk Vault. not too bothered by that currently. An alliance. Oh. Free city declared war on me. Who? Oh, they... That turned into a free city real quick. What's Hooknail doing? Oh, suddenly units. She's taking the sea route. Desecrate structure. Baron's Palace. Tyrant Knight. Demoralizing heavy charge, that sounds fun. Pirate's Tour. Well, let's take the city. Auto combat. Should be a wash. Yep. A wash 'twas. Come on. Absorb! 1 turn, absorption. Yeah, I'll take it. Trade proposal. Yeah, I don't mind being friends with you.
Huh?
Oh, they can all reach me. I'd rather keep it around. Domain of Death. Whiteborn. Let's get Whiteborn going. To celebrate our fledgling victory over Hooknail. Now she's gonna come swarming in now. What about you? It's now my city. Bonk. Favored son. Cannot son like his older brother, the magistrate sighs. Now he walks with withers and halflings, a true paragon of bravery and courage, whereas my youngest hides in damp caves and shoots arrows from the cover like a coward, and all the while he thinks himself as lordly as a king of old. Can I heal you added? Lose your ring of endurance. Gain alliance. Clearly his qualities are abundant, you simply fail to see them. I'll be immediate and direct. That's 2 stacks of units. Why are you... Splitting them up real nicely. for me. Oh. I'd like to build a spell jammer, yes. So hey guys. Is there anything nice I can get whilst I'm preoccupied? Game, please, I want to know. Research. Murder. Heroes gain more XP. Would be nice, but... This one is... Conquering a free city grants stacking. Free in relation to all other free cities for 10 turns. That's teleporter infrastructure that I don't need currently. So might as well... Quickening is the one that's actually really important. I'll take this one and then I'll... What does the auto combat do? Kills my archers and my evoker. Not the best, not the worst. Back into the city we go. What do I need? Dark Warrior, Skeleton, Necromancer. You have my Bone Golems and a Dark Warrior. They look bearded in this tiny picture. Pretty sure they are bald orcs, but how long to... 1 turn for Bone Golem. Negotiation succeeded. Pact of Loyalty, nice. Not so different after all. Yeah, I know. So actions, empires have defeated other empires. Tranquility Pool. Certain spells cost 10% less. Fireforged Stone. Oh, and Focus Crystals. Last Draft. What else did I get? Okay, apparently an old notification. Spera. We now have Materium affinity because of her trait. Now what are they going to do? They cannot advance far enough, aside from the boats. Or, they're also forced to stop earlier now because it's not their terrain anymore. 500, that's just a singular unit. My domain's been invaded. You don't say, game. You don't say. It's fairly difficult to tell what belongs to me, if I'm totally honest. Dark Knight, quick. A lot of these take too long. Dark Surge is what? Deals damage to enemies in 2x co and deals double damage to units with a negative status effect. Meanwhile, Tyrant Knights. Gonna be a Spähenschiff. Just get me my chaff back together.
Oh.
Tyrant Knight, Fetid Legion. Oh, and it is time to become undead. Whiteborn, undead unit, and lifesteal. Bump. So, how do I look now? I lost my beard. Fourth of all. Hook nails now lower in military strength. Why? What's his problem? But I have defeated enemies. They have grievances. Major justification. Rainbow Clover. Vigilant now. I'm in need of an ally. So, So he likes me because I defeated another ruler before, but he also dislikes me because I defeated another ruler. Sounds legit. Probably. Let's get rid of this unit stack. If I move him here. Yeah, he is part of the battle. Boom. I'll take it. He can barely get back into the city, which is just fine. Marola. Unholy leader. Precision training. This raid, both strength and precision seem good. Non-unit regains action points. I'll go for damage for now. Spells ready to launch. Domain of Death. Domain deal more damage. Enemy units in the domain become soulbound. Well. Whispering Stone. Who can I give this to? Where are you? Like Aegis? Oh. They have a living fog. Oh, I guess that is a good reason to give it to Aegis. Can be integrated. Oh, what's... Really? You're keeping dragons? Meanwhile, the monster dens are multiplying. Mysticarium, that's the second war party. Can only thing I can do immediately is announce her. Because of my mana problems. Well, I'll maybe come back with some money. Maybe. I also need to make Tyrant Knights. So... it's not that likely. Loria is attacking. Something exploded. Yeah, now they're leaving because of the domain effect. Oh, what? You're heading for my capital now? No? No, you're not. Okay. Fair enough. Reconsidering what to do. Reassessing the situation. $970. Well, take a quick outrider, and I'll take a Tyrant Knight. So I don't even see my own territory on the map. Okay. Did that help? No, it did not. That helped. I'd like to be camouflaged for as long as possible. If it makes a difference. But I need to know where the enemy armies are. Where Gloom is herself. Crystalius doesn't seem to be on fire, so... should also really... be in charge of the strongest army. Skeleton's a bit of a weak point. Murr. Could make another golem out of these two scullies, but yeah, but I'm more or less about to be done. For the day at least. Now that I've, well, basically made enemies with most of the other NPC leaders, it's a good time to call it for the day. Well, I sure hope my vassals are able to fend for themselves against the infestation spawners, but they should be able to. How are you actually? How are you doing? It's not too long before I'm going to be able to vassalize Nutgard. And Aegis, well, just started on that, but still. And how much longer until I, how much longer until I get this Whispering Stone back as well? Well, 12 more turns, but I guess I insulted them last time. Enemy next capital is in reach. So let's have a quick look. Currently leading an expansion, yeah, because I have all these vassals all over the place. 4th in military, 6th in magic, 4th in score. That's probably because I'm... well, I might be behind in research comparatively, and I haven't built a magic province improvement yet. Gloom's in 5th currently overall. Funny how the tree orcs are actually... funny how well they are doing. Strongest military currently. So, okay, so he's the one who's killing Alfred again and again, I guess. Gloom's now in a worse position than I am. And somehow Acreon managed again to have less military than the dead toad. Expansion. Somehow I'm considered winning objective-wise, but not scoring-wise. Fine, I guess. I guess this probably only takes into account your own territory, not the vassals. Magic. I'm 4th in magic. But then again, Gloom built. But she lost her Shadow Affinity improvement just now as I took the city, so that's probably why she's in last place currently. And Alfred built a Root of Order a couple of turns ago, so that's probably the reason. Score-wise, I'm 2nd, so that's fine. And Gloom is 6th. So if I should probably keep on the pressure and head for her capital. She's not in the void, which is concerning. I'd like to get rid of these units so they don't flank me or attack my territories whilst I'm not home. But of course, if there's ever a chance at taking the capital, it's probably about now. Or well, in the near future at the very least. I mean, they've been drip feeding me these army stacks now, which is strange, as the game is apparently set to hard, but of course, you're never quite sure what the AI comes up with. 2 red dragons for my allies. Of course, the fact that the 3 orcs I built to be as tall and muscular as possible decided to become halflings. Oh well. It's like it's the child version. Like the child version of what it's actually supposed to be. But anyways. Empire progression. This is slowly doing stuff. One more Whispering Stone might actually be a good idea to get that. I mean, I might also wanna get Shadow Thingy, and the most important thing is Quickening. Being able to cast from the first turn and combat onwards is, in my opinion, a game changer. And feels like a worthwhile addition to any build. Which is why I usually tend to try and have at least a couple of points of Astral Affinity ticking all the time, or as soon as I can, or as soon as makes sense. I mean, I do keep binding myself to certain, well, RPG aspects or builds that I wanted to try or follow. So things quote unquote make sense. Now, I'm curious to see how it'll shake out once the next big update comes out, which is due in summertime still, apparently, at least according to the dev diaries. And it does seem like the tomes or research in general is getting some rebalancing, as empire progression is as well, which I guess ultimately aims to severely limit what you can actually get in a diversity-wise. Because of course, if you can get everything in every game, what's the point in having 7 different versions of doing stuff? In the end, it's all gonna be the same anyway. So I get why they're doing it. I'm not really sure if I agree with the sentiment fully. That's gonna be a hard loss for me if I can't spread out all the aspects. Guess that's just what I end up doing. Focus 1.5, and have everything a little anyways still. But well, that's just me not being sensible about my choices, and that's gonna have to change a little in future. Just as I do believe they also intend on changing how you acquire tomes, or in which order you acquire tomes. So that's gonna be a little more restrictive as well, as in I think you need more tomes to progress to the next tier of tomes, and you do have to have tomes of the affinity that you're progressing towards to actually unlock the next highest level of tome. So that's all a bit more constrictive in the end. But yeah, it's been 4 hours already. I've seen about 40% of the game turn-wise. In theory, I should have had a strong start to snowball into the mid-game, considering I immediately was able to kill off my immediate neighbor. Well, if you can call the Toad people neighbors, I mean they lived under me. More or less directly under my capital, the game decided to spawn another capital. I guess I should be thankful for it. I mean, it was easy to get a hold of and swarm with my puny little zombies. Took almost all my army in that point, but a kill is a kill is a kill is a kill. And with all the free cities in the corner, basically giving me a cushion to snuggle into, to hide, not behind, but in front of, I should also be set in that regard. At least there's no enemies coming from behind me, not surrounded like in my first attempt of the Ashen War. So if I can take out Gloom Hooknail, I'm probably set as well, as that would open up the whole of the southern part of the continent, or just general map for me, as a place to fall back into. And aside from Acreon, who today has been quite or somewhat reliable and nice to deal with, aside from him, nobody else is on the southern edge of the map, and he is on the ground, so don't really care too much about him. As I continue to spread my influence to more and more free cities across the continent. Now having said all that, I'm pretty sure I well, I was too slow advancing my stuff. Probably because I pigeonholed myself into certain aspects. I could also, or I usually, I mean, it happens in all 4X games. I tend to focus economy over military, which ultimately usually means that I don't have a strong enough military to deal with all the threats that emerge. But I guess that is a common problem and something you need to constantly work on and get better at. So that's just how it is. Still, it doesn't feel nearly as bad as my first couple attempts at hard games or hard maps. So especially if I'm able to kick out Gloom, I'm basically set to head north and deal with the what's his name? Alfred. Come on. Sometime Elderstone. Alfred Elderstone. So, and if I manage to take him out, I've got both the whole eastern half of the map for myself, as well as most of the southern areas as well. And that's basically game. Can do whatever at that point. The biggest... something's burning in the back. Now the Troiks seem like the biggest threat to keep an eye on. The fact that they're strongest and currently rated military-wise is either concerning or hilarious, as that would mean that Elderstone's armies are basically non-existent. Oh well, just barely stronger than my free stack here. So that's something to find out in the second half of the game, I'm sure. But anyways, that's all from me for today. Tomorrow's Bloodborne, gonna still need to get that Yharnam Sunrise ending. Not sure if I wanna do the DLC first before I continue onwards in the main game. I mean, Ludwig's down already, I might as well make my way to Maria and the Orphan before I leave. Yeah, so that's that for tomorrow. Monday's gonna be a day off, and then Tuesday's gonna be Anno. Need to make some progress in that one as well. And currently, I don't really know. It might be that I'm streaming Wednesday next week, which is why I'm looking so far ahead. Not quite decided yet. If I'm streaming Wednesday, I'm probably going to continue with Age of Wonders. Otherwise, it's going to be on Thursday. And then we'll see how far we get with this particular game. If it's unlikely that it'll end, considering how much it all slows down most of the time during the end game. Yeah, it's probably going to be at least 2 more parts to this. So, that all being said, thank you very much for watching, for hanging out with me, for even just having a look and deciding whether or not you wanted to check in the future at any point or not. Thank you very much for the people watching and subscribing on YouTube. All very much appreciated, just as much as the follows on Twitch. I hope I'll survive the weekend. It's still incredibly hot in Germany. We're close to 40 degrees Celsius, which is nuts for the region. It's much, much, much too warm. And I hope it cools down soon. So, in that sense, I do hope you'll have a nice weekend, nice Saturday evening, afternoon, or if you're already close to Sunday, have a nice Sunday. With that sense, that's all from me. I'm out. Bye byes.